Nothing like bringing out the band hammers in the morning. Hello, chat. Ah, I'm not too far behind. It's alright. Woke up with my alarm today and
This land holds
still
nothing
needed
but
to get
promise
something
for
in my
adventurers
Temtem.
from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
So I grabbed a granola bar. Was just eating that because it's something I can't like play and eat at the same time. Oh, I did want to check something. Supposedly there was a new code out. I saw it last night and I was like, oh, I'll just put it in the morning. So let me wake up my phone. Let's see. Let's see. It works. Okay. For 30 primos. I'll take it. I am debating. I need to get my rewards first. But I'm debating if I do want to start fighting the Hera for a prune. But this is the account I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a prune on. Am I doing none other things? 519, 8 milli. Well, I guess going for Nicole stuff isn't the way isn't a waste because I am going to farm for her regardless if I lose.
This land holds.
I don't think this is up yet. Yeah, not up yet. So I'm going to spend my resin first, and if it's not back up, then we'll just do Natland. I believe Nicole's is this thing, right? Yes, okay. I hate that everything I see shows a picture. 95 streams? I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, the second ban of the morning! How does it feel to lay down the ban hammer, Hunt? Alright, we'll get some drops for Nicole today. This account actually seems like it's alright with some, Mora.
Ding dong water bomb! Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Flash attack! Cleanup sequence in.
Do you fear the dark?
How could you be like that in the abyss? Like I was always meant to. And I'm okay. Like I just know it was like hot, but I was chilled when I was waking up. Like my legs were chilled. So right now I'm fine with my little fan, but the next couple days are going to be rough. I'll probably turn the AC back on when I go out there after stream. Or if it gets too muggy. I have the door open right now, like the bedroom door.
Chew on this!
And it slipped right off her.
Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test! Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Kerplunk! Ding dong water! Cleanup sequence in your animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Anyone else having, like, commands not obey them in Genshin lately? Because I'm hitting buttons and nothing's happening. Aww. I can do it 2 more times. Okay.
Ultimatum protocol. Go claw!
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Well, that's stinky.
Observe. Night falls.
Ow.
Ding dong water! Installation chamber. Stay clear!
Close your eyes. To dust.
Ooh, 4. Oh, we're gonna have to solvent some shit. And I'm not gonna freaking deal with Aino being at half health. Eat some chicken, Aino.
Kerplunk! Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Go claw!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Kerplunk! Flash attack! Installation chamber. Absorption test.
that. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad start since I only started farming them today. And I gotta go to Natlan. Alright. No, 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 Natlan. Yeah, it got so hot yesterday. Like, it wasn't humid, it was just hot. And so I can't even say sticky because there was no like humidity. It was just a lot hotter than they said it was supposed to get because my phone said it was supposed to be like, I think it was 82 at the highest or something like that, and it was in the 90s. So yeah. And we had been trying to not use the air conditioner because the air conditioner just sucks up a lot of electricity and it's expensive. So we were like, yeah, we can bring the fan out and that's fine. And we were going to pick up another fan at some point just to use that in the living room and try to cut down on the electricity because it should actually take less to run the fans than it does the air conditioner. Yeah, we caved. We could not deal with it yesterday. But I was up until almost 1:30, I think it was. Just trying to cool down and stuff like that. So once I actually felt cool enough where I could just lay down and not be totally affected, it was fine. Did a few runs of Currency Wars. Like, I'm not poo-pooing anybody who does YouTube content or anything like that, okay? I just want to preface. Because you okay there, little guy? Dude. I have no words here. But anyway, what I was saying is, like, it's kind of like that thing with, like, TV. Like, you're gonna be into what you're into. Like, back in the day when, like, cable was a thing. It felt like nothing was on last night. I have, like, my regular things I watch when they update, of course. And I did that last night. But it's, like, recommended, and it's recommending videos that are, like, 8 years old. And it's like, no, I've either A, already watched this, and don't need to watch it again, or B, something I'm not even into. Hey, Leah, how you doing? Hey, Cable. If you know, you know. But, like, I couldn't find anything to watch, and I'm all for, like, watching almost all art content. All depending. Like, this was not a time to watch a tutorial or anything. Like, I wasn't drawing along with it or taking notes or anything for something I wanted to do. So I was like, okay, I'm not really finding anything on the art side to watch, and that's alright. But it's showing me a lot of things that I just don't care about. I actually had, like, a weird horror thing pop up. And that might be why my dream this morning that I woke up to was the way it was. But I'm like, why? I don't watch that stuff. And my husband hasn't watched that stuff in a while, too. So I don't think that's a cross, like, account thing. You gonna head out? Alright, I'll hopefully see you at lunchtime or at break time. Good luck on your endeavors. What do I usually watch on YouTube? Art. I usually watch art content creators, whether that be showing off like alcohol markers, paint, doesn't matter. I will dabble in anything pretty much. Because I've actually tried a lot of the stuff. That's how, so way back when I was a wee tyke, more specifically, I was 12. But, in 6th grade, 12 years old, 6th grade, I don't know why I was gonna go to that pot. I wanted, like, merch of certain series. more specifically Chrono Trigger, Breath of Fire, stuff like that. But I couldn't get anything like that because we were not in Japan, or it just didn't exist. And I remember, oh my god, I was gonna actually just stop. What the frick is wrong with me? I don't know where I'm going. There we go. I'm not awake yet. I'm sorry. But yeah, we weren't in Japan or anything like that. And even then, some series didn't even get merchandise. Like, there was a model kit for my favorite character from Breath of Fire 2 in Japan. But hell, if I could find it nowadays, and if I did, oh my god, my wallet. So I was like, well, I want to make something of it. And my brother, who, like, loved Ninja Turtles, had a surplus of all the weapons it came with. So I think it was Splinters, had like a quiver, like a bow and arrow quiver. And I was like, oh, we could use this and make Marley, because there are pictures of her with the quiver. So we had accessories we could use, but no foundation to actually make a figurine or something. Like even at 12, like, I'm not planning on playing with it. Like, I just want it on display because I like the characters. But we couldn't figure out how to make the figure, how to make the character. Accessories all day long, just couldn't figure anything else out. And as years went on, passingly, and got more access to the internet, every now and then I would research, try to look up, mostly on Google, but I was like, you know, how to make blah 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 figurine or something like that. And back 2015? I want to say it was 2015. Don't grab that one. That one's later. Flynn's. I want to say it was 2015. It was when Stormblood came out. So if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you might know roughly where I'm talking about. So I might got the year wrong, but I want to say it was like 2015. I decided to do this again for a couple of reasons. Primarily, it's not so much that I wanted to make my favorite characters, even though that was still an incentive. I wanted my OCs. I wanted my avatar. Not just from, you know, the one that you're seeing on screen right now, but the 14 variant. And I decided to not, like, I think the biggest problem when I would search for this stuff, I never changed my wording for the search. And it's basically because the terminology you would have to use, it doesn't really change anything. Because you're looking for something very specific and you want to be as simplistic as possible. So the search engine goes, oh yeah, you're looking for this. I don't know what made me do it that day, but I was just like, YouTube is a thing. Like, it's blown up so much more than, you know, when I was originally doing these searches. So why not look on YouTube? And the first thing that came up, now, this catered to my heart regardless, was a channel called Dolllightful. And they make custom Barbie dolls, effectively. So BJD dolls. The reason that you would use something like Monster High or Ever After High dolls as bases is because they're ball jointed. You can pose them. And for me, I actually would turn them more into like figurines or statuettes and stuff like that. But you could actually just leave the joints unsealed and stuff like that. But you can actually, you know, pose them. And that's why you would use that for a base. And I was like, wait a minute, you can use a pre-made doll as a base and do something? And the video was her turning these dolls into Eevee in the Eeveelutions. And as you all know, Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. So I was like, oh, I need to watch this. And she even put out a video, and I still have this video linked in case I ever decide to restock up on some of this stuff, if I have to. It's a 2-part video that showcased all the materials that she used for that time. Now, obviously, things might have advanced and stuff like that, that some materials might be better. But the fact that it was just like, I could have taken my old Barbies that I grew up with, instead of like selling them at a yard sale for cheap or something, and repurposed them. Even back then, I think the only thing I wouldn't have had would have been the sealant.
Yeah.
Yes, still hit.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I am more curious about that too, I know.
Be silent. Night falls.
Don't worry, we'll heal you. Because I have to use the freaking thing in Sumeru anyway. Nanda Kunda to you two. Poor Ino. Another Twitter recommended me video of a guy who made HSR clay figures, and it showed step by step the whole process. And maybe make them pre-made dolls. Cool idea. I've seen some of those clay ones. It's super interesting actually, because I do. It would probably be the same clay. Because I think there's two artists that I had seen on Facebook with what you're talking about. I've seen the chibi ones, and there's ones that did like full blown figures, and it's amazing what they can do. Because I'm like, one, how are you not getting your fingerprints all over this crap? Two, like, what the heck is this clay? I've never seen clay like this, and if I remember right, it's a special kind of like air dry clay that's only available like in China, like in Asia. And they're amazing. Like, they're absolutely amazing. And using the dolls as bases, like, that blew my mind. I don't know why it never occurred to me that you could do something like that. Because even then, like, you know, I had an imagination. Now, maybe it's because I wanted it to look more like the character. But, like, my mom could have helped me make clothing for the dolls to make the characters I wanted. Now, am I limited to just Barbie? Basically, back then. Like, I would have been just limited to just Barbie because that's what I had, you know, way back when. But there's a lot of female characters I do like. For an example, Nina from Breath of Fire 2. Like, trying to get the wings on the doll might have been a little bit tricky, but that didn't mean I couldn't figure out a way to make Nina with what I had. Now, had I had access to all the information, because it's like, oh, well, you wouldn't be able to do anything with, like, the eyes or something. Because, you know, each Barbie is, that thing just exploded. Well, what I would do is actually what I've seen in tutorials. You would use nail polish remover that has, acetone in it. I almost said aspartame, and that's incorrect. It's acetone. Which is something we readily had at home. Because I used to like nail polish and stuff like that. Note that I said used to. The smell of that stuff sucks. I had some stinky ass nail polish. So after watching the Delightful video, I was like, oh, I want to try to do this. And I had bought multiple used dolls online. Because at the time, they were cheaper than buying new. I managed to find some Chloe Denial from Monster High that would work well for my my 14 avatar. And then I found can't remember the character from Ever After High, but I was like, oh, this would be good for my FF11 version of Lucia. And then I found a couple male dolls from Ever After High. Ever After. Blah. And I want to point out, I haven't touched a lot of these yet. I want to. But my brain, after a bit, went like, hold up, reel it back a little bit. Reel it back.
I'll think about
and realized that like if I screwed up on my avatar, I would have been really upset. And it's like, well, yeah, exactly. This guy knows. So I was like, let's see if I can find another cheap doll to just practice on. And I found an Ariel doll, Little Mermaid. And I was like, oh, this would be perfect. Now, it wasn't for two reasons. One, the eyes were not large enough for me to do like the anime eyes that I like to do. So that was a bummer for me. And that's something if I ever do those kinds of heads again, that I just have to live with. The second was it looked like it was a BJD, a ball jointed doll, because the arms were articulated. But because the fin was obstructing her legs, I didn't know that they were just like rubber. Like your standard Barbie doll. Like, I had no idea. And I was like, okay, well, what am I going to make? And I decided to make a streamer's mascot. So I was watching a streamer named Very Merry. And they actually were a 14 streamer. And they were actually the first 14 streamer I ever watched. Super nice dude. I did a lot of content with him. Just randomly getting into some of those parties and stuff like that. It was great. He was the reason I learned how to fight Nidhogg.
Think about it.
And it was actually, like, I remember that one too, this little side story. So he was doing the thing where he was teaching everybody to fight Nidhogg. I was in the party, and we were, like, me and the others who were chosen from chat, actually,
There'll be an extra fee for
I
that.
say chosen, but it was first come, first serve. You know, doing the mechanics and stuff like that. But because I wasn't, like, on Discord or anything, I was listening to the stream, so you guys know this. The stream is delayed for the most part. So the instruction would come into me a little bit later, like a few fractions later, and I almost killed the party. I was on my bard.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
This was start of Stormblood. I was on my bard and everything, and I'm doing the mechanic with the chains, and I almost did something completely wrong, and I realized it in like the fraction of a second later, because now I'm doing stuff in real time, obviously, but the reaction is delayed. I hear Mary go, no, 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 and I repelling shot it, so I backflipped out of the way and killed myself and saved the party. The cheer and clap that he did because I realized my mistake and sacked myself was priceless. Oh, I am an enigma when it comes to playing Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. So, case in point, now this was unheard of with FF11. So if you've never played Final Fantasy XI, back in the day it was multi-platform. It was on PS2 and Xbox 360, and it was also on PC. If you played on console, no one said anything about this.
People ought not be so
But if they
frightened
found out
of
you played on
ghosts.
PC, they were
They are
absolutely
merely talking
freaking
shadows,
baffled that I
chattering
did
away
not use something called
endlessly about their
window
past
work.
affairs.
And this had to do with how I played White Mage. Kid you not, and this is again not me tooting my own horn or anything. I was considered one of the best White Mages on the server. Which is funny just because I never wanted to play the job when I started the game.
Extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
I was very fast. My equipment swapped out, all that stuff. Without the assistance of a third-party tool. And no one could figure out how I did that. It's raw skill, baby. Could I do it now? No. I haven't played 11 in years. But it's absolutely hilarious. And then in terms of like voice chat and stuff like that, like I had used Discord once, and maybe this is the other reason I just don't like it.
I'll think about it.
A friend of mine needed a fill-in for his static, and they was like, hey, I know a really good bard. Now, I want to point out, and I called him out on it too. So he had a couple of those friends with him, and it's like, hey, you said you needed something done, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I need to do the Warring Triad, the normals for the Warring Triad. So we do that, and I can hear them. So keep in mind, my mic doesn't work. So I had an old headset that just the mic didn't work on it. So I had to get a gaming
I'll
headset.
think about it.
So anytime they spoke to me, I had to respond typing in party versus, verbally talking.
There'll be an extra
So
fee
after
for
we
that.
killed Zervan and Sophia, I said to my friend, I was like, they're parsing me. And he went, what? No. And I was like, dude, they were parsing me.
Yep, you're right.
I know that shit. I played 11, dude. So did you. And he's like, okay,
I'll-
yeah, they were. I was like,
I'll
why?
think about it.
And he's like, well, I need a fill-in for the static. And I was hoping you could kind of help us prog a little bit. So I was like, did they like the parse? And I'm like, actually, yeah, they did. Because this was also back with Bowmage. So they were like, he was like,
You're right.
can you help? And I said, sure, I will fill in for this time around. So the problem with 14 and the way that they did stuff, I had to actually clear the
There'll be an
first fight
extra
in
fee
the
for
tier
that.
before I
I'll-
could actually go into the one that they needed because
think
they were on the
about
second
it.
fight.
Exactly. But none of
It
them
took 3
believed me.
attempts and we cleared it, which absolutely baffled them. The leader of the static.
Yep, you're right.
Now I remember this because again, this is me screwing up. I messed up a mechanic called Scrapline. And I can't explain to you exactly what the mechanic is supposed to be.
There'll be an
But
extra fee for that.
ultimately, if you get hit by it, it's massive damage. And usually it's a one-hit
But
KO.
none of them believed me.
And I survived.
think
And I
about
remember
it.
the leader going, what is this bard? Like, it didn't make sense that I should have survived that. Dirty little secret, this was also back when you could dump points into certain stats at
There'll
certain
be an
levels.
extra fee for that.
And I struggled on Dragoon. And I was a Dragoon main for a while. I struggled on Dragoon because I kept getting clipped by things when I was in melee. So I dumped those points into Vit,
I'll
into my vitality to
think
give me more
about
hit points.
Let us have
That's
a
why I
modicum of
survived.
patience for the richness and
There'll be an
complexity
extra
of
fee for
humanity.
that.
The wanton cruelty of the few is
You've already-
not worth our ire.
Make the skills in inventory.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
So it was funny. So what happened with the static? Sour note on this. We got too enraged on the boss that they were fighting,
I'll think
or
about
that they were progging on, and I had to go to bed because I had to go to work the next day. And I come on for my birthday. I was just like, I want to do what I want to do. This was literally my birthday. And all of a sudden, it's like, okay, we have to go prog. But in order to do that, it'd say, hey, we have a, basically the same friend went, I know a good summoner, which was my husband. But my husband didn't have the normal modes done. So he was trying to like drag him through the normal
There'll be an
modes
extra fee
so
for
that he could go in and prog on Savage. And by the end of this, because I got dragged out of the farming thing that I was doing to go help because the parties weren't filling. And no, none of the people in the static that my friend was trying to help fill didn't go in and help at all. So then it was just like, okay, it's time to
There'll be an
prog. And
extra
both me and
fee
my
for
husband
that.
were like,
I'll think
no.
about it.
And I flat out said, I was like, I said I would help you at that point. I did not join the static officially. At least in my brain, I didn't.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
See, this guy knows. This guy knows all.
Add Astra.
Am I mad at my friend? No. Like, oh, no, we got to go through the book because I don't want whatever the stupid glitchy thing that happens with Catherine to happen.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
There'll be an
All right,
extra
let
fee
me-
for that. I'll think about it.
Let's bring up the inventory. That should be fine. How many did we get total? 13? I have nothing for the Hera, and I have nothing with the Gecko. Which I'm not going to worry about that yet. But none of them believe me. So yeah, so back to the doll stuff. I was just like, okay, I want to make his mascot because she's super super cute. Her name is Lami, like Lamia. So this is actually only funny because I have a phobia of snakes, like real snakes. If they're derpy and cartoony, I'm fine with them. Any moment they look realistic, fuck you. I'm gone. So she is snake themed and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this could be kind of cute. And my first attempt wasn't great because the colored pencils, I got so impatient. I used crap materials to try to do this. So whereas I'm all for you can use cheap materials to do practically anything, some things you can't because they just aren't pigmented enough. And that's what happened with the colored pencils. So one of the materials that you use is watercolor pencils onto the face. You prime it first, and then you start building layers with the colored pencils. So it's like, okay, why are they water-based? I actually have not heard the scientific reason behind that. It's just what they said to use, and I'm like, okay. I had a fancy, you know those art sets that you can get that have like the colored pencils, the crayons, and all stuff like that? I had something like that. But it was a little bit more upscaled. One, it was in this really cool, like, metal suitcase kind of thing. So when I would open it, it's like I'm opening a thing of, like, cash. And it had watercolor pencils in it. It had normal color pencils and it had watercolor pencils. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll use these watercolor pencils while I wait for my Faber-Castell ones. Now, before you hear the name Faber-Castell and be like, whoa, that's premium. Actually, they were very cheap. They were like 20 bucks. So it wasn't bad. So I started to do it and I was like, oh yeah, I'm seeing the layers pick up. I get it. And then it just wouldn't build anymore. So I had to go in with acrylic paint to actually do her eyes. And I was like, it's not the best. It's not the worst. And then I tried to do what was called rerouting. So when you reroute, basically what you're doing is you're cutting all the hair off the doll. You're soaking the head after. So do this before you do the face up, meaning doing the drawing on the face. You dunk her head into like boiling water. And it's to soften, it's to expand the head so you can take it off the peg from the neck, but it also loosens the glue inside the head. So then you would take like a screwdriver, like a flathead, and go around the inner part of the head and get all the inky gunky glue parts and plugs and pull them out through the neck hole with a set of tweezers. This part, I'm not even gonna lie, this part looks disgusting when you do it. So I did that, and then you take a rerouting tool, which there are specific tools that you can buy. If you say doll rerouting, you'll find it. Delightful actually made her own out of like a cut needle. So like the part where you would had the eye of the needle, she actually cut that. So it's like a hook almost at this point. And then she put it in a woodchuck. I think that's what it was called. Something like that. But she made her own rerouting tool, and part of me was like, you know what? I probably should do that. You know why? I bought a rerouting tool. I broke all of but one of the needles trying to reroute Lami's hair. Now, inexperience, of course, but they're needles. It's going to be a crapshoot if it stays together or not. But I also tried doing yarn wefts. Well, what's a yarn weft? A yarn weft is actually you take acrylic yarn and you take a pet brush and you start combing through the fibers to the point where it unravels. And then you take a hair straightener on the lowest setting that you can do, and then you straighten it out and it makes wefts of hair. It is like the cheapest thing you can do for hair. Now, the only thing that I haven't seen, and this was part of the problem with Lami, was using those yarn strands, wefts, into a reroute. Normally, they would be gluing them for a yarn wig, and I wasn't seeing that. I was going, I want to reroute the hair. So her hair is a little bit thin, but it's like, okay, it's a first attempt. And then
a friend of mine who got into this with me, like we jumped into this together, kind of thing, because it was absolutely fascinating. And she was pumping out dolls left and right. Now, part of this is because she had the space to do so. She actually had her own little like she shed. So she had everything set up versus me, who is kind of confined either to my little corner in the living room. This is back when we were living with my parents, or the kitchen table. And the worst part about trying to do something on the kitchen table, which is where I would have to do if I had to do anything with paint, because it wouldn't be near my electronics, we had to use the kitchen table kind of as a counter because the kitchen sucked balls. There was no counter space in that place. They have no knowledge of MMOs. Sounds right. MMOs are a tricky beast. They are a tricky, tricky beast. I couldn't play them. Like, as much as I like the story for 14, Dawn Trail excluded, I don't know if I would ever be able to really go back and play them the way I did, especially the way I played FF11. When I went into 14, I never did the end game. I never joined a static. I never, tried to do anything like that. It didn't interest me because of the way FF11 was. And FF11 was treated like a second job. You were cross-looking with the boss. Hi, boss. I'm a form of entertainment. So yeah, I got to the point of I finished all of Lami's like face and the hair, and I wasn't happy with it. And again, it was because a friend of mine was pumping out dolls left and right, including not only her OC and /14 character, she did my alt Sora, and I know she made my husband's character Tia. I can't remember if she actually made Lucia or not at that point, but she had made quite a few, and I'm like, I want to be able to do that. So part of it was jealousy that made me just kind of just put it away, because I couldn't pump out the stuff I wanted. And then flash forward probably about 2 years later, I was like, I kind of want to try it again, because I did more research this time. Instead of using the one creator, I went across multiple. And there was, I want to say it was the Dolly Geek on YouTube. They made the Dark Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! And now I'm not going this far. They actually cut the face off a doll with the base of the doll that they were using and re-sculpted it so it had the proper anime like face type that it needed, which was amazing. But they sculpted the entire thing. So part of the other reason that Lami got kind of screwed, and I want to point out, this is what also prompted me to do the other doll. I don't know how to sew. There are ways you can do no-sew stuff with like fabric glue, which I'm like, as long as I can figure out how to put a pattern together, I don't care if it's held together by glue. I'm not touching it after it gets made. Fabric I had access to was a problem. So, Lami not being on the shelf and not touching it, I was going to just take her apart originally and just redo it as something else. And that's when I realized it wasn't that bad. Like, I could go into it with a more critical eye and understand what I did wrong. Or, more specifically, what the materials did wrong. Because again, I used really poor quality colored pencils. And that's why I had to use the acrylic paint. So for doing an acrylic paint job, it wasn't that bad. So I was like, okay, I still think it's a good idea to do something that's, I know, but it's also simple in shape. And I chose Celeste from Final Fantasy VI, who is my favorite Final Fantasy character. And I chose to do her sprite work, not the artwork. If you know, you know that, I almost said Toriyama. That's not who it is. I am blanking. Oh my god, how am I? Amano. There we go. Amano's artwork for Final Fantasy, like if you look at Celeste, she looks completely different in that artwork than she does in the game with the sprite. The sprite work had the cape, it had like the bodysuit and stuff like that, which is what I was accustomed to, and I wanted to actually reflect that. So I was like, okay, so for the face, I actually decided to try something different, which was instead of drawing the eyes in, I made it so that they were closed. So all I was doing was building up the pigment to look like eyeshadow. And I was like, okay, I can see the pigment, I can see it building up, it's doing what it needed to do. This is great. I made the wig for Celeste, and that was so much easier to do with the yarn than it was to reroute. And then it came down to, well, how am I going to do the clothes? Well, the fabric was a problem. I didn't mind doing like test things here and there, but the biggest thing that I ran into was the fabric I had chosen, because I just picked it up randomly at Walmart. It was the correct color, but it had no give or stretch to it that I couldn't get it to make the shape I needed it to be able to glue it together and then turn it inside out and put it on the doll. And again, this is where I've discovered the Dolly Geek and the sculpting of the Dark Magician Girl. And I was like, I can just sculpt onto the doll. So this is also where I was like, okay, I'm going to make it lose its articulation because I just wanted it to pose. I don't need to change the pose constantly, is what I'm saying. So I, did what they did. I super glued the joints and then put in some epoxy sculpt to hide it and then paint it and stuff like that. Is it lumpy bumpy? Yes, because this was the first thing I ever really did with clay. It is lumpy bumpy, and I'm going to learn to curb that, but it came out really good. She's sitting on my my bookshelf right now. And then about a year later, I think it was the following year, actually, I took out Lami and I finished her using the tricks I had learned from Celeste. I sculpted onto the body, and I had to paint it in pieces because I'm like, oh, if I sculpt the whole thing and then try to paint it, I'm not gonna touch everything. So yeah, like if like anybody ever wants to like have something of their favorite character, look up doll customizing. Because that might be the best way for you to have something of your favorite character that either you don't have access to, so like saying importing fees and stuff like that, so too expensive, or that they just don't exist, especially for retro stuff now. Chrono Trigger, I will say, Chrono Trigger is actually getting a like little spurts of merch, and I'm hoping that means something big for Chrono Trigger. Side note, I really want the frog plushie that's coming out. It was a lot of fun. Like, the doll custom projects are a lot of fun. They're time consuming though. But that year that I had a year of crafting. This was back in 2022. I had a year of crafting. And it made me question some things. So in 2021, after finishing Celeste, I wanted to like expand on it. Because part of it was I was into a lot of different male characters, specifically from Voltron. I was very heavily into Voltron. And I was like, all I can find on the cheap are female bases. So I questioned, could you turn a female character into a male character and have it not look weird? And do you guys remember those styling heads you would see in the toy aisle for like the Disney princesses and stuff like that? Barbie had them too. I found one of Rapunzel from Tangled, and the face shape plus the smirk that's sculpted in reminded me of one of two characters, and it could go either way. One was Keith, and the other was Lotor. I opted to do Lotor because I really like Lotor, and upon reflection, like now, I haven't done anything with Voltron in like 3 years. More than that, probably. No, it's about that. It's about 3 years. Um, Lotor was actually my favorite character. It wasn't really any of the paladins. It came out to be Lotor. So I was like, yeah, I'll do Lotor. So how do I want to do this? I took some epoxy sculpt and I elongated the chin a little bit. and sculpted the ears out so he had the elf ears. I did the whole scalping thing, so we had to make him bald first. That was messed up to the point where one of the screws is actually stuck inside the head because I couldn't get it out. Yes, if you look under the neck, the head is actually attached to a screw, and somehow the screw went in for some reason when I was trying to remove the head so I could remove the hair. Of the magician girl? I can see if I can find it. Hang on. I don't have a pic of it because it was a video, but this is the video that has the Dark Magician Girl. If you're wondering about my stuff, hang on. This is taking its sweet time. Well, that's just interesting. Why are you doing that? Oh, I know why. Whoop. So we're talking about my stuff. This was Apple White. So this was the base doll. Okay. I removed the face, I removed the hair and stuff like that. And this was the start of making Celeste. So you can see like there's lumpy bumpies here. And that was gonna happen. Like I'm still learning how to use clay. Also, I did this on a very humid day, and that's part of the reason the clay acted the way it did. But this is air dry clay. And then this is the boots and everything. So for the best that I can get with the hands being pre-posed and stuff like that. There's techniques you could do, but I wasn't ready to do them. Okay. You can actually heat up the plastic and get it soft enough to where you can basically cut the fingers individually and then repose them and just let it sit so it takes the shape. Again, advanced technique. I wasn't ready to do it. So here it is painted. And she's sitting on basically like the castle balcony kind of thing. That's the feel I wanted with this. Oh man, back when my little crafting spot on the table looked fine. Was actually organized. And yeah, these are false lashes as well. And then we got the cape on. The cape is the one thing that actually got really bumpy. And I believe it was because it was kind of humid and there was no way for me to really unbumpify it. Unbumpify. Smooth it out. Come on. And there's the wig. So this is what it looks like all together and these come off too. Like I couldn't attach these. So this is what she looked like all together. And there's Lotor. Yeah, I honestly, one of the things I would love to do is be able to do like an art YouTube channel, and you would actually see me do the whole process. Um, so yeah, I would still really like to do that, but I document a lot of my art stuff, and it's just because the process in and of itself, and I realize how funny this looks. The process in and of itself is really complex. I don't think I have all the prog shots for Lotor, but this was Rapunzel, as I said. This used to be Rapunzel from Tangled. And this is made out of, it said air dry clay. I think it's more of a foam clay. This sucked. You can see all the imperfections in it. And the paint of the orange paint here. Oh my god, this actually took so many layers. This isn't mine. This is I bought the custom and it was unfinished, and then I finished it by like painting the clothes and stuff. Oh, can't show that. That's Lami. Lami, put some clothes on. uh so there's the snake. This is what she sits on, actually. Look how derpy it is. It's so cute. And yes, this is actually something made out of resin. I made the eyes from scratch from resin. The tights. So it's got the detailing with the snecks on them. All the derpy little snecks. Okay, so now she's actually getting this is painted. She now has clothes almost. Sculpted the shoes and the skirt, and then this adds some plastic. You can see this here. I covered her head in plastic to sculpt the hood. So I had that separate because of the hair. Oh, this is the other thing with the Disney dolls. They had this. There's like a copyright thing printed here for some reason. The hood. And now you can see that she has her hoodie. She has the shirt actually sculpted on underneath, and it's already painted. So this had to get, like, I believe I had to leave it like this so I could paint this. You can also see where, like, the clay got really thin. And I don't know why. I don't think there was a humidity issue here, but I don't know why it did that. And this is what she looks like all done. So for something I was very unhappy with was just in my head. It's not exact, like her face isn't exactly the way I would want it. Um, it does look very Disney princess. It's very standard Barbie kind of situation. But overall, with her all put together, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Oops, that's the Dolly Geek. But it's definitely one of those projects and stuff like that that I would say, like, if you have like old dolls from when you were a kid and you want to repurpose them or stuff like that to make your OCs, or to just show a love of a character that you never got to have merch for, give it a go. I don't feel that it's hard. It's time consuming. That's how being an artist be. Absolutely. And the whole year I had, so in 2022, that was my year of crafting, and I had done a couple different experiments on a couple different projects, including making like snow globes. I don't know why I wanted to make a snow globe, but I was like, why not? And I tried different materials, and unfortunately, my favorite one is the one that died first. But instead of being mad or upset that it lost its functionality, like something, apparently a chemical reaction had happened. And I was just like, why is it doing this? It wasn't like a I'm mad or I'm sad. It was a why did it do that? Makes me happy, actually, that I pushed past whatever like I would be feeling if something broke into being more inquisitive about it. That was a pretty cool project. It being handmade makes it cooler. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh, I showed this once before also on stream, but I'll do it one more time actually because this is probably one of my favorite projects I own and that I did because this was a albums. There we go. He should be one of the first, yeah. I don't have progress shots of this because this was made back when I was in 7th grade. This is my Chrono doll. So in 7th grade, we had to do a paper mache doll. And I remember looking forward to this project because my brother did it. And I wanted to make Chrono because I love Chrono Trigger. This unfortunately has a sad story. More sad, more as a this is a frustrating thing for a kid. And especially one that's, 13, 14, who's going to be unemotionally stable. I suffer from chronic migraines. And this has been a thing since I was like 2 years old. So when I would have a migraine, I was always kept home from school. And I had a migraine, I was home from school, and then I went back the next day. So this project, I only had the base done, meaning the pose for Chrono was done. I come back to school the next day and I can't find him after being homesick. And my teacher is not having any of my shit, quote unquote. I'm not lying when I said that I couldn't find it. I didn't put it in the wrong spot or something. And she's trying to like throw this random doll, somebody else's doll, at me to just do that, but it wasn't mine. I then find my doll in another class's bin. And I go to take it, and she starts yelling at me. And I said, "This is mine, and I can prove it." And she went, "How?" Hands on her hips. "How?" And I went, "I have the reference in my locker for his pose. Go get it." So I went out to my locker, grabbed the Nintendo Power my brother had given me because it had the article on Chrono Trigger, so I could have the art. I stood the doll up, had the magazine next to me, took a pencil and said, "Pretend this is his sword." And I leaned it against his hand. And she went, face completely white. The classmates that were at my table, same thing. And then she went, "That is yours." And she was like, "Which bin did you find that out of?" And I showed her, and she was like, "I need to have a word with that class. That's not okay. Art theft is not okay." So I had asked if I could take it home because I didn't trust anyone there at this point. She went, "Yeah." So whoever took it painted the hands and the head. So it leaves me wondering what they were going to do with it. So I was like, all right. I come home. My mom is home. How's school? Not good. So I tell her what happened. And she thought I was going to need this tomorrow. And I was like, no, I have time. She's even giving me more time to work on it because I don't have access to the stuff at the school. And she went, "Give me a day. Give me a day." And she knew this character. My mom knew I was obsessed with Chrono Trigger, and she was the reason I owned the cartridge. So when I come home from school the next day, she had the felt, she had the tunic, which she already made. And then I believe this was made out of like of an old sock of my dad's. Like you couldn't find the other sock, so she just used it. The pants and the boots, you can't see the boots here, were made from that. He unfortunately did lose this in one of the moves, as you can see here. I guess the glue just came undone. And this was ribbon. This was ribbon. This was an old Halloween trash bag from her time at a grocery store. So I drew the face. I can't remember what this was. It was an old like tank top or something, but I can't remember exactly what it was. I cut that. I cut the hair with the felt. I cut this. My mom had sewn this, sewn the pants, and whatever. So this was a collaboration with my mom, and it's one of the reasons I love Chrono Trigger so much. It makes me think of her, and I might get choked up. Don't worry. um, but taking this to school when he was all done. Now, I want to point out he wasn't holding the sword when I handed it in. I didn't have the Velcro that it's attached to at that point. I did this much years and years later. So his sword was over here. I remember handing this in, and my teacher was absolutely blown away by it because it was so different than what the kids had made in class because I had access to different materials. I did tell her my mom did most of it because I didn't know how to sew. And she went, I don't care because this showed what this project could do. Like, if you had access to certain materials, you could definitely do something here. You know what I mean? So she asked if she could have it on display for the year. And I said, yes, as long as nobody takes it. And she's like, I'm going to assure you nobody takes it. So, honest, like I had been into like arts and crafts my whole life. My mom was a den mother for my brother's Cub Scout group, and whenever they would do the arts and crafts, I would tag along. I had my own table. She used to have the meetings like in the basement of the church, so it was very very big. I had my own little table, and whatever like little bit of the craft stuff that the boys weren't using, I was there. I was making ornaments. I was making the pine cone things, bird feeders probably, but I was doing it all, and I loved arts and crafts. There's just one mystery I will never get the answer to. My mom hated markers. But you do Chronos Face and marker. Yes, because that was from a stationery set. So it was very limited colors that I had. But for whatever reason, growing up, she hated markers. And I don't know if it's because like we drew on the wall at one point or if we stained the furniture because the markers bled through the paper. Because even water-based markers will do that if the paper is crap. But if I had to guess, if you're a kid of the 90s, you know, it's probably because we were huffing those markers. Because for some reason, our school had scented markers. My favorite was the green one. So I'm going to take a wild guess, and it's maybe because we would huff every marker hoping they would smell something. I think you're right, Leo, actually. I don't remember, like, I never remember why I went on the. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it probably been around the time I had just finished Chrono Trigger. But I don't think you're wrong. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go flip to the. I gotta go flip to my main account. PRB. Sorry if you can hear my little fan. It's like Boris had mentioned it was hot in here earlier. Chi Chi Kit retooling in 2026? We used to pray for days like this. Oh, did they actually say what she was going to do? That doesn't surprise me. I think all the characters that are getting the buff are gonna be Schnez locked, which I'm okay with. If I can use Risley, I'm happy. Gotta look at that cake, man. And how you doing, Onward? I just realized I had not drank my yogurt yet, and it's almost lunchtime. Okay. The only reason I say anything about it is I know it's blowing on me and it might just hit my mic. And sometimes, again, I also worked at a radio station. I know how annoying that can be. Has a list of what all the character buffs get. A lot of them are kit retoolings. Okay. What did you say about Risley and Sino? They're the two that are most important to me. Oh, here's the thing. I take leaks as a grain of salt, with a grain of salt. It's why I always refer to it as the rumor mill. Because nothing is concrete. A lot of things are going to change. Like, look at Nefer. Nefer's stuff was pretty standard, pretty powerful, up to the point of release. And they tweaked her kit, or damage buff, to the point I think it got nerfed right before her release. So nothing is concrete. It's a thesis. Well... that speaks volumes of how much they did my man dirty. You were...
This land holds nothing.
Ad Astra.
Alright. Unlike... So, here's the question, chat.
I better get me some
On my main.
alpacas.
Oh, I gotta do the code. Hang on. I won't forget. I don't care if it's only 30 primos. 30 primos is 30 primos, man. Don't consider kits, buffs as leagues. More... Yeah, I mean, the fact that we know that they're getting buffed because it was teased that they were getting buffed. I wish that they were a little bit more forthcoming with the information instead of just waiting for the special program. Like, by all means, go more in depth on the special program. But let us know what's happening so we can get excited for it. Do you know how many people probably skipped Risley because of the way he works? That he wasn't anything special? Yeah, he looks cool. He looks fine. I'm sorry, fine. But yeah, the same with Sino. Like I got Sino because I like Sino, and then I'm like, oh, he's kind of clunky. Because he was technically locked to Dendro, which I always found weird. Maybe people would actually like to pull on a Chronicle Wish for Sino at this point. Or, when Risley reruns, Risley. I pulled Risley because I liked him. And he's one of the only characters I've done that with. And I'm glad I did, because, he helped with farming for Skirk. They're going to... They might have changed their free constellation. Yeah, absolutely. Such as... Flacons. Yep. Yep. I am just happy that I have, or will have, Cyno C2. All because of that one misunderstanding. Well, these should be up. Oh my god, they're not? What? His alt state for a while using his skill. Oh! I don't want to do Natlan again. Alright, we'll go spend resin first, and then I'll do Natlan tomorrow. Alright, I gotta check. Alright, we're at 500. Which is not too far behind what the FTPs is at. I'm at roughly 6 mil. Let's go get Mora. Because if I do get both characters, it's gonna take a lot. I won't worry about bosses until probably the weekend, if I'm being honest. Because that way I can actually farm Nicole's boss. Trying to put Cyno on par with Razor. Wild times. That is wild when you think about it.
Bow your head.
Come say hi!
Bonk.
Make sure.
Bonk. I love Lumi. Like, honestly, like, I still love Flint's, okay? Don't get me wrong. Flint's is still one of my favorite characters. But, I think she's my favorite Not Cry character. Her and Lumi. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute.
I'll make sure.
Go, Lumi! Like it or love it!
Damn, Lumi! Lumi! No! No, you behave! Lumi! Lumi!
Settle down.
Get to work!
Intel. Send.
Every time I see her running down the hill, because what she does is she attacks the one that's up here. And to see her running down the hill, it reminds me of pulling in FF11 during parties. So I get a wave of nostalgia because of it. Paimon versus Lumi. The thing is, heroes today.
Fulfill our pact!
Yeah, it's so simple. It didn't really feel like it was long. I would think it was still like 2 hours long, but it was good. And yeah, I like the simplicity of it.
Show no mercy! Go, Lumi! Coming in hot!
Lumi. Good girl. That was like a year ago that like character quests to tie more into the world and its lore. Yeah. So even Varese is tied into the current war. It starts running a giant chasm mushroom. I'm I'm glad that tied in somehow, because when I did that quest, it felt like I was tripping on shrooms, man. Like, it was so out of left field. But I agree. That is something I'm really glad that they decided to do for the character quests and stuff like that. And the same thing goes with just like adding in the anecdotes and stuff like that, so you can see all the characters we've met in the world and that they actually, you know, live here.
Come say hi! Like it or lump it!
Use the force officer.
Okay, Flower, are you okay? All right, what's that put me at for Mora? We're at 6 mil? 6.4. Good. Good. I'm trying to think, because it's not going to be until Stygian comes out that I'll probably farm the artifacts, but one of these is going to expire in a few days. When is Stygian? Well, this doesn't tell me. The map will, though. And by the map, I mean I gotta teleport to it. No, it's not gonna tell me. All right, when does Stygian come back? Oh. So tomorrow. It will reset for tomorrow. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Then I don't have to worry about spending the transient. Three to four wishes from a teapot per well, no matter what, have you harvested yours yet? I have not harvested the teapot. Those are definitely emergency primos. I remember doing that for Nicolette though. So the main account is going to take a hot minute for me to farm enough primos. I do know that. Because we're at 0 pity. So I just got Lauma. Also want to point out, this was capturing Radiance, and it was an early Radiance. So anything could happen. I'm hoping for a win if I do hit the pity. At the moment, we have 4 in glitter and 24 here. So we're at 28 right now. I have no actual things. So we might be hitting 30 pity after the 30 pity. Well, it would be 30 pity. 30 wishes after the maintenance. So that's not a bad start. I will state that. It's not a bad start. We're going to be doing the Archon quest on my main, so we'll get the wish from that. Plus whatever the primos are from doing it early. So yes, fair warning, and I know a lot of you dip out on stream when I do the Archon quest because you don't want spoiler redos, and I totally respect that. So just note that I'm going to probably be starting that tomorrow, after, of course, doing the wishes and spending our resin. The good news for me is that even though it's going to be totally up in the air. Like if we get Prune, I can start building Prune. Start getting the stuff for her. But because she is a 4-star, there's no guarantee I'm going to get her. That's why I did not pre-farm for her. I did not pre-farm for Nicole on either account because they're on 50-50s. And again, I don't want to waste the resources if I don't have to. Does it sound silly? Yes. Because that's just the way my brain works. I forgot to make Flowing Purity on the free-to-play account. That's what I was gonna do.
Water
Water, everybody!
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. Okay, now they're up. All right. So I probably say it's around 10:30 to do this route. So I'll probably do Natlands tomorrow for the main. Because we want to dive into the new stuff as soon as we can. Get Nicole her weapon and Prune. And maybe an apple too, Kethin smile. Kethin would appreciate an apple. I'm hoping. Like I said, free to play is all set up. I have enough wishes to get the 5-star on both the weapon and the character. It's overdue for a win. Please let me win. What about your main account? Don't you want to win on your main account? Yes, but at the very least, I can try to budget if I lose the 50-50. And if I lose the 50-50, I'll still cry because I'm capturing Radiance on Lauma. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy I have Lauma. I put the middle finger to the crab. But it's still absolutely fucking wild that a freaking full team of lunar characters was doing way less damage than Nuvalat. With one lunar character and Shalonin. That was actually the most interesting thing from yesterday. Was testing out the 3 team comps that I would have used against the... Well, in the Abyss. I guess I just against the crap, but in the Abyss. And they were all very similar in damage. I think with maybe like a... I'll be generous and I'll say it's like a 5k difference. That seems large. But it was barely like 2 to 5k difference from using like Lauma Linnea to... And even then, the only reason that was so low is because I did the Tapanuke instead of just letting Lumi roam.
Bow your head.
Go, Lumi!
Yeah, Lumi, go!
Did I scare you?
No, but I think Lumi just tapped her toes.
Let me try.
Now Lumi's gonna attack the seal. She's just like going over there like, wake up! Wakes up. Oh, I'm sorry. Poof.
Take me up!
Lumi and Fiorina's Goon Squad have a lot in common. She doesn't want her rocks cooked. No hot coals. But as I was saying, at the very least, like, even if I'm not going to be pre-farming for, or just farming for any of the new characters right off rip, I can at the very least start building artifacts for Risley and Sino, because they're probably going to want to use one of the newer sets, I'd imagine. So, if that's the case, I'll at least have some on hand. They might actually have to share for a while. Actually, that's a good question. Do we know if Sino's getting reworked to not use Elemental Mastery and just attack, or what? Because he can use attack, don't get me wrong. He can use attack. Oh, I wonder what that's going to mean for, like, Staff of Scarlet Sands and shit. Or are they going to be like Venti and get new weapons? If they got new weapons, I'd be okay with that. I don't have either of their own ones. Yeah, I know what I know what Staff of Scarlet Sands does. I was just kind of curious if the whole rework was going to do something with it, because then it would be like Venti and just making a whole ass new weapon, or if they would tweak something. But if Sino goes for, yeah, only with Staff of Scarlet Sands could you get away with that. I wish I got Staff of Scarlet Sands.
The wrong tests of the wrong. There's no
The tides beckon.
Get him, Lumi. Yeah, I'm disappointed that I didn't get Staff of Scarlet Sands. But I still can't complain that the thing I lost to was the Jade Spear. And that thing has gotten passed around so much. It's been a good weapon to lose to. Yeah, more now since his rework is centered into his... I don't know. It has me curious. It has me curious. Like, that has me curious, and like, Risley really has me curious, too. Risley was never complicated to play. You just typically played him in Melt, despite him not having a preferred reaction. Oh, and then the question is, who do we... Like, who do we pair them with? Like, that's the other thing. Like, what are their team comps gonna look like? Flint's C1 or his weapon? It depends. If you have the Jade Spear, I would go for his C1. If you don't have the Jade Spear and you're running like a 4-star weapon, I can argue going for his weapon over it. But both of them will help with energy issues, so it's very much depending. So case in point, the reason I went for his C1 first is because I had the Jade Spear. And it's the same stats, the crit and damage is all the same. So the only thing you're missing out on is passive that's catered to him. And the Dread. We can't forget the Dread. All buffs get EM somewhere as a bonus. Oh, I guess that means I gotta level Diona, actually. She might not be a bad 4-star support for Risley. Or Sino. She is at least leveled on my free-to-play account. Yep. Why do I lag there? You do have the Jade Spear. Okay, yeah, then go for C1. And of course, that's also obviously if you want to vertically invest into Flints. The only reason, again, that C1 or R1 is even recommended is because of his energy issues. Because nobody ever says that Flints needs energy when they're frickin' wrong. Because the goal, like, even with the Jade Spear, if you have his C1, potentially, if you still have around like 140 ER, you should be able to do his special burst 3 times in one rotation. And that's the goal. I'm running an energy recharge sands. That's godlike. Oh, I mean, if you at that point, you wouldn't necessarily need to run the ER unless you're talking about like the crit stats on it are absolutely insane. In which case, like, I mean, he would still obviously benefit more from attack, but you know, I never complain about a good ER stance. Craft one. I say is if I'm just pissing away your sanctifying elixirs.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Nope. You won't. You would need an ER substat maybe here or there, but you wouldn't need what was on the sands.
Settle.
Fulfill our pact. Come say hi. Take this.
Take that, fireplace.
It's over.
It's over, smack. Lumi will say it's over when she says it's over. If it's really the only piece you're missing on Flynn's is an attack sands, I would say just craft it. But you can also farm it, or you could just wait it out until it goes into the strong box. But that's not going to be until after Shiznaya. Absolutely. I believe I crafted mine, and it turned out like shit. That's been the theme for a lot of my crafting stuff in game. Why am I still doing the run around with newbie instead of going on to Furina? I have no idea.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Decided to stay for a C1. Good call. Like, I really like Flynn's, and that's why I decided to vertically invest into him. At the very least, I would like to go up to at least a C3. But at the same time, we gotta see who's coming out. I don't, as much as I like Linnea, I don't think I would ever get her constellations. Her weapon, maybe. Might go for her weapon next time she reruns. I got no vegetables. Okay. Ah, yes, we have items on the forge. And
Let's
all
go there.
depending on how my stuff goes on the main account, I might have to make a second flowing purity for prune. Friendship 4 on Lauma. Fly, Dory, fly!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
It's hella tasty. Ooh, all right, when I get up for lunch, I am definitely having to turn the air conditioner back on. Ah, coffee. Is there anything you can't do?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
My strength still fails me.
I am glad I did get Linnea. Like, that was probably the smartest thing I did. One of the smartest things I did. Even though it was for Nubalette, it's like, well, I have Zubai. She'll buff other Geos. And I am sorely lacking in Geo. And like I said, she became like an instant favorite going through the story. She has my favorite voice line in the entire game with her yelling at Lumi after getting the chest. Lumi, no, you can't eat that! The delivery of it is so good. Now the question is, I do have 200 of those, so I do have enough for this. Okay, I have enough billets actually to R5 the one I've got, and then make another one if I need to. And then I would have to go farming for more ore, which is now no longer an absolute chore. Let's give it up for Linnea. So I'll probably have to do that. Ultimately, I really need to prepare myself for having to use Flowing Purity.
Take your pick.
Shop weapons right now are Blackcliff, right? Not the Royal. I was in the right spot. Yes. I don't know why I looked at the screen. I was like, "You're in the wrong place, Luce." Because somebody had mentioned that the Royal wouldn't be bad, but I would need to double check to what it does. Because I know the Royal weapons are not anything anybody really uses. The Blackcliffs are circumstantial. Yeah, and it's like cute, kind of squeaky too. Don't know how to describe it, but it's very cute. Yeah. Look at those eyes looking at me. Oh, wait a minute. Did I change that? Oh, it's in the items, isn't it?
Wanna see my
is. Yeah, that's the second one. Capybara. Yeah, I did change it. Yay!
Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Now you're thirsting after moon pies? This woman knows no bounds.
Haven't you heard?
All right, so what I'm going to do, because we only got a couple minutes before I need to go grab some lunch. Fontaine. I'm just going to go around and get some more of the Fontaine rocks. This way I can prep for. I'll at least R5 the flowing purity I've got. It's been a while since I've done the actual loop. Okay, so it's just this one here. All right. All right, now I remember. I remember. There it is. Okay, I think I can just stay on the lower part just because I already got the ones up there. I did that on my artifact route. I'm being efficient. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, angle bad. Bird, what are you doing? Man, this is feeling like it's taking no time at all. I'm already done with this. Like, this loop. I think that took like 2 minutes. Hi, Cone. Heck yeah. Insane power creep, right? Characters for quality of life. I would say at least one Natlan character. Even though I don't use the movement. Luce, you're crazy for not doing that. I know. But I like running around with my favorites. Yeah, but if you want movement, I would say at least get one Natlan character. Just for the speed alone. Linnea, definitely. Like, mining wouldn't have been so bad at the start of the game if I had something like Linnea. Where was she at the start of the game when the only characters you had to plunge? Well, that's not true. I guess you would have gotten Noelle, like, right at the start, right? Oh. These ones aren't marked. Did I accidentally delete this one? I mean, it's only a single one, but... Oh, no, it's 2. Alright. I feel like I did accidentally delete that. I remember doing that on FF11, actually. One of the reasons I didn't mind, like, farming sometimes for, like, to make money. Because I just like running around looking at the scenery. Because sometimes a game can just be beautiful and you just want to enjoy it. Games are meant to be a little bit of an escape when the world just kind of sucks. Okay, well, that answers that question. I was wondering if that was actually going to hit the enemies or if that was just programmed to hit the rocks. Murder happens. No rocks over here today. Mumi has priorities. Yes, the shiny rock first, and then the hilly churl interrupted her meal. I see you. All right. I am going to stop here. My alarm should just be about ready to go off. And there it is. So I'm going to go grab lunch. We'll do some Star Rail and then come back and do the exploring for Temple of Space. So I'll be back in a few, guys. Methinks I need to get another cooling fan for my laptop to sit on. My laptop seems to be running very hot right now. So I gotta be very careful. If this gets any worse, I will stop streaming. I'm gonna have to take another look at those. Unfortunately, I think those are a little bit more pricey nowadays too. But I'll see what I can finagle. How's my PlayStation doing? PlayStation's actually running pretty cool, so. Alright, let's do this. Still trying to get a orb in rope that have speed for Silverwolf.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
Bring down the house! Let's rock!
Let's have some fun.
And sandwich!
Intentionally feed. Let me teach you some moves. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Elation hilarious!
Unlimited firepower.
Get them!
Trailblazer, yeah!
This next round, real gaming.
All eyes are on you!
This is Honkai. Bonus round. Crazy skills. Bonus round. Bravo. Skills. Bonus round. Skills. Bonus round. Amazing. Super skills.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Feast your eyes, Bonus round. Skills. Bonus round. Crazy skills. Bonus round. Bravo. Skills. Bonus round. Amazing skills. Super skills.
Don't think! Feel!
This is Honkai. Bonus round. Skills. Bonus round. Skills.
Still no.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Currency wars, currency wars. So I actually managed to get the having 10 Cienjo on the board. I managed to actually get 3 Cienjo emblems, 4 counting Peppy. So Peppy had Cienjo Galactic Voyager, and I think it was Healing. And I was like, oh, I'll go Cienjo. Like, why not? Because it started me with Yao Guang and Dan Heng. So I was like, yeah, I'll go Cienjo. And it got to a point where I was like, okay, I have all these emblems. I lucked out on one of them because I used the furnace and it actually changed to Cienjo. And I was like, I can just pick whoever I want and put him in the front and give him that, and I have the 10. So I didn't actually need Jin Yuan. I still managed to find Jin Yuan, which was funny. With less than 20% damage mitigation. Oh, the damage mitigation one. Okay. So this lunchtime actually is when I used to eat at the radio station. Otherwise, I normally would be eating about 1 to 2 hours later. But during the week, I've taken just to be like, you know what, I'll be consistent and eat it at 11 o'clock. Cosmetic quality, privilege, random investment. Oh, there's Tingyun, which would technically be another Cienjo run. Trigger known. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. What is it gonna give me? Nothing good. Oh my god, it's just Rappa. Why? That's the sad thing. Like, she'd be the one to get, like, replaced, too. But you know what? We'll deal. We'll deal. I don't even know if Sparkle's gonna be useful here. And we did start with the sustain, so I'm just gonna take what we're given. Unless we start going on a really bad losing streak. Looking at you, Rappa. 2 random 3-cost characters. I like that. Instead, no, we want XP. The end of combat gains 1 XP for every 2 characters who deal 0 damage. Well, I would consistently get 1 XP because of Sparkle. You know what? We want this. We're gonna take the characters. It is okay. Sunday's not bad. You are. Go away. We want. Well, as of right now, I don't think we need that, so we're gonna take Sundays. And another Sparkle. Really? Really? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do Ring of Life. And you can take this, and hopefully Sunday will be enough to boost Rappa.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Flash cat cleave!
Serenity is before me.
Flash cat cleave!
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torment and doubt, farewell! I will watch over you and guide you on your path!
Myriad Colors Burst! Ninjutsu Secret Technique, Dazzling Obliteration! Cat Cleave!
Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Serenity is before me!
Cat Cleave!
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Useless.
Torment and doubt, farewell! I will watch over you and guide you on your path!
Brocade Ink Painting! Ninjutsu Secret Technique, Dazzling Obliteration! Cat Cleave!
Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Serenity is before me!
Cat Cleave!
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Minds and mastery. Immortality.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Myriad Colors Burst! Ninjutsu Secret Technique, Dazzling Obliteration! Cat Cleave!
Can you find the answer?
Our roots run deep. Death irrigates life.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let us dance once more.
Grasp of nature. Rebirth.
Useless.
Vines and to my heart's content.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Your lifespan ends here. Grasp of nature.
Serenity is before me! I will watch over you and guide you on your path!
Cat Cleave!
To be
Robin needs so
Let
much
us
speed,
dance
yeah.
once more.
to be reborn.
Earth shatters,
Thankfully, they
heaven
did start me
trembles!
with Sunday too, so at least I had that for me.
It's of no consequence!
Also, the cheese we bought yesterday,
Torment and
I
doubt,
thought they were
farewell.
like at least sliced together. No, they're two giant blocks of Swiss. We'll make a good grilled cheese. What's it gonna give me? Saber, maybe. Rate, actually, ratio? Oh, yeah, let's get ratio up in here. Hold on to Saber. Give me the weapon mastery. Sparkle. Sunday. Oh, Sparkle's already at 2. Alright. I will hold off on getting Sparkle. More block cheese!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Insufficient cleaning power!
It's not like super like a normal block, but it's enough to like cut it in half and think that you have at least like 3 pieces to 4 pieces of cheese. I tried to cut it and I was just like, no, it's just thin enough. Where trying to cut it with a knife would have been bad.
0 points.
So I have a big block of cheese in my sandwich.
Can you find the answer?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Do not disturb!
Dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Answer me. 0 points.
Let us dance once more.
Do not disturb! Deep cleaning mode activated! Myriad do not disturb!
Fail.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Clean!
0 points.
Don't bother me! Targeted clean mode! Cleaning begins! Sweep away pain together! Do not disturb!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Useless!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Can you find the answer? Let us dance once more.
Do not disturb! Deep cleaning mode activated! Must do a thorough cleaning!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Clean!
0 points.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Clean!
Fail.
Won't that working? Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Clean! Won't that working?
Let us dance once more.
Answer me. 0 points. Fail.
Let us dance
I
once
just
more.
realized I said all of that. Well, my mic is
shatters, heaven
muted. Gotta do some math in
Humanity's
here.
before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rotate painting. Ninjutsu
Also,
secret
did
technique,
anybody see the
Devil
drip for
Illumination.
Himiko? She looks really pretty.
Can you find the answer? Let us dance once more.
A test. 0 points. Fail.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Why are you so different on the phone than you are on the thing? That's not what I want. Are you serious? Seriously, why is the website versus like on the PC versus on the phone? And yes, I don't use the app on my phone. Look completely different. There we go. Okay, so it's minus this because it's not gotten taken out yet. This would be... Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. I can do that. Alright, sorry about that. Like I said, the computer is running really hot. I don't... Like, I can barely feel the fans moving under the laptop. I think one of them is actually dead. So I had to order another, like, little thing for my laptop to sit on. Take away to alt versions of characters who already exist in HSR now. That's not a hot take, hon. I agree. That there's no new characters. I am all for finding a way for you to play a character that you like that's older and everything, but I prefer the way Genshin's doing it. Even Hearthstone itself is doing it with the Nova Flare. But there should be more new characters. Okay, okay. Early 5-star, early 5-star. I'll take that. Can we get Firefly? No Firefly. I will take Welt. Because we do have Sunday. And... still no Firefly. Unfortunate. I guess just take Welt again. And an early welt is okay by me. Let's go.
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Brocade ink painting!
Can you find the answer?
Yo. A test. Fail. 0 points.
Let us dance once more.
I'm so glad I turned that alert into an emote just for the memes at this point. Totally an accidental thing, but I'm so glad I did it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Myriad Colors Burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cat cleave!
Can you find the answer?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
To be reborn. Answer me. Fail.
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'm fine.
Merciful Medicus.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Cat cleave!
Let us dance once more.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Serenity is before me.
Cat cleave!
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torment and doubt, farewell! I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can you find the answer?
Answer me. Fail. 0 points.
Myriad Colors Burst!
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Serenity is before me.
Hut. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cat cleave!
Let us dance once more.
A test. Fail. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Cat cleave!
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Yeah.
Now I see Firefly. That's hilarious. But I like Team Imagination Station up on the top. Alright, what we got? The Codex. Nobody's really used for that. Alright, we can get the blade. We can get the chainsaw. Well, you know what? This would be good. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. Well, I mean, this is still not bad. It's, I meant to put it on this, not that. We talk about people's reading comprehension. What's it say about somebody that can't comprehend a picture? That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep Robin. Oh, one more Rappa. Can we find Rappa? Well, that's not very nice. Alright, let's get rid of, Sunday. So now we have a problem. Because I want all 3 of those ratios, but I can't grab it. Unless I get rid of Robin. Which, unfortunately, I think is what we're gonna have to do. As long as I keep one of the Robins, it's fine. Give me Rappa. There we go. Yay! Okay. And now we only need one more ratio. 2 more? No, I think I'm right. I think I only need one more. Last time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Torment and doubt, farewell! I will watch over you and guide you on your path!
Rotate ink painting!
Can you find the answer?
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cat cleave!
Let us dance once more.
Answer me. 0 points. Fail.
Hut.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Serenity is before me!
A test. 0 points. Freedom. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Can you find the answer?
Scorn. Mediocre. This world is a fall. Answer me. 0 points. Freedom.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Serenity is before me! I will watch over you and guide you on your path!
A test. 0 points.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Answer me. Fail. 0 points. Fail.
Torment and doubt, farewell! I will watch over you and guide you on your path!
Can you find the answer?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. 0 points.
Let us dance once more.
I really like the sandwiches on that artisan bread from our grocery store. We got some sourdough. Really nice flavor for the sourdough. Every time I've made a sandwich with it, though, like, somehow the integrity of the sandwich doesn't stay together. And it's not the bread falling apart, like, everything's just falling out of it, and I don't know why. We might do that one, actually. I got 2 Hycealans. Evernight. Ah, I got 2 Sparksies too. Wow. And the Trailblazer. Unfortunately, I did not get a Robin. I was kind of hoping to finagle getting the 2-star Robin. That's okay. Fugue. Game, please give me something I need. Oh my god, I have not picked up Dan Heng once. I just kept skipping over him for no reason. I'm sorry, Dan Heng. How did I do that? I'm all about the sustains. How did I do that? I mean, kudos to him. He has been keeping people alive at just 1 star.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
A test. Fail. 0 points. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
I say that about the shield, but his shield is pitiful right now.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Answer me. 0 points. Fail. 0 points.
Let us dance once more.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let us dance once more.
Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Flash cat cleave!
This is the first time I've used Rappa, and she's felt powerful. I think the only energy character I have is Sunday. Dude, energy is 3, right? Alright, I'm gonna take energy. Hey, Robin. You go away. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna activate. Yeah. Because even if it did, I would have to flip it. I can try to get it to be something else. So let's see if we can get it to be something useful. Because why not? Quantum? Yeah, that's quantum. Increases damage received by enemies. Oh. I mean, we can use quantum. Yes, why not? Okay, we got this 2-star Robin. Now we just need to get enough to put her in. Oh, you know what I should do? I should use the perfect projector on Welt.
Survive or be destroyed.
Because I have the other one.
There is no other choice.
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
A test. 0 points. Fail. 0 points.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail. 0 points.
Ratio is so good.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Flash cat cleave!
Time stretch.
Let us dance once more.
Earth
shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay, there's something comical about her coming out to do the dance, and you hear sirens.
Leave it to me!
A test. 0 points. Fail. 0 points.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Serenity is before me.
Answer me. Fail. 0 points. Fail.
Alright, so before I forget, what do we got? Yeah, we can go with another 5 cost, why not? Let's just make the well. Okay, we're not taking Robin again. Don Hong. I mean, other Don Hong. Thank you. I can't believe I did that. He would have probably been 3-starred by now.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to the low, deep beep beep.
0 points. Fail. 0 points.
Time stretch!
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Time stretch!
Let us dance once more.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you. And
Okay,
guide
he must
you
be
on
giving
your
it to
path.
Ratio because of
Can you find the answer?
that he has more items.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Ratio's doing really good damage.
0 points. Fail.
Cave ink painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cat clean!
Let us dance once more.
Where are you hiding?
No consequence. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I shall bring judgment!
0 points. Fail. 0 points. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Serenity is before me.
Answer me. Fail. 0 points. Fail.
Can you find the answer?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not according to plan! See you!
0 points.
Let us dance once more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Easy peasy. Alright, who do we get? I'm gonna laugh if it's Jinyuan. The only reason I'm gonna laugh if it's Jinyuan is when I did the thing yesterday for the Xianzhou, as I was talking about. I had Welt in the shop, so I was like, I have the emblem, I'm just gonna grab Welt. It's Firefly. It's actually Firefly. Okay. Unfortunately, everybody has to be in the front row, so let's take out Rappa. She did good. She did good.
Until everything burns to ashes!
skill point. We don't necessarily need the skill point. Yours was on off-field strength, and yours is Lucky Strike? I think I would still rather have Sundays, honestly. And nobody can use that. So you can do this. I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna give you the punchline generator. And that. Robin with a gun. Now, who wants to laugh if I don't clear this just because I took out Rappa? Alright, we got enough. We can probably try to get Robin. Hey, genuine. I am seeing way more 1 cost than I am 2, and that's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. Okay, other Dawn Hum. Sunday. Use some fireflies too. That's not firefly. With the amount of coins I have right now, I think we're screwed on Don Hung and Sparkle. Okay, one more Sunday. I'm not gonna see it though, am I? Wow. Okay, there he is. Alright. Final fight, let's go. Oh dear.
Until everything burns to ashes! Resonate all together.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fight to live! Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Set the seas ablaze!
A test. 0 points. Fail. 0 points.
Can you find the answer?
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail. Zero points. Fail.
Dragon just was like, I got you. You still got a
Let us
shield.
dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Stars Echo.
Welcome to
0 points.
fight to live! Attack detected.
I'm fine.
A test.
He's fine.
Fail. 0 points. Fail.
Can you find the answer?
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
0 points.
That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Again, really surprised at how strong Rappa actually got. Normally, I don't see her doing any good damage. And I also want to point out, I don't think I had the mitigation. Unless the shield counted. Alright, I have like a wish or something? Yeah. And warp. Nothing. Alright. Let me flip back over to my main on Genshin, and I'll be right back. And flashbang. Decided to change into my shorts too. It was funny, like waking up this morning. It was comfortable. It was chilled, but comfortable. Like my legs were the only things that were cold. So I threw on my jeans and sitting in my corner, that was a mistake. Alright, just making sure. It's over here, right? Yeah, let me just go grab these. These are like right here. This is something that's going to be necessary. No. Leave me be. It's a whopper flower. Ah, you bastard! Okay, these were a little further away than I thought. Oh, wait a minute. I looped around. Are they still here? Where you be? Oh, I already got these. I was looking at that weird. Well, then never mind. I went to the teapot yesterday, so I don't need to do that today. Temple of Space. get up here. Because I know I haven't done anything here yet. A tumbleweed just walked right into me. Alright, newbie, need your long legs. I'm really excited to see the Archon quest. Again, Nahita's my favorite Archon, so getting to see her again makes me happy. I might not have the best memory in the world when it comes to the story, but, you know.
Bow your
Really.
head.
I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. There's something else over here. Where is it? That's weird. And this is a wall. I can't go through that. Says it was on top of that. Up on the... Oh, is it up top? Let's see. 'Cause I didn't see anything on the way down. Or when I got the other thing, unless it's like behind here. Oop, nope. Alright, let's hold up. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I think that's all connected. I don't think that's anything else. But it's gotta be a Mora thing, right? Well, it shows a puzzle, but I already did that. Right? Yeah, that's empty. I already did that.
Incoming!
Okay, I don't know what it's trying to show me, so let's get to some other spots. Get to some other spots, and then we'll see. Okay, there's more thing. More is always good. Person. Where's the highest you can go? Okay, here's this weird puzzle again. Which I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, because I made it in here and grabbed what was ever in here. Oh. Well, that's a flashback for Sumeru. No, there's the dendro things too. Wow. Egg. Oh, that one was actually kind of forgiving.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Okay. Alright, here's something. Oh, I think I need Electro.
The threads of your face.
And Pyro. Give me a second. Benny boy!
You want me?
Let's light it up! Ha!
Off we go.
Let's light it up!
Oh, it's a miracle.
Good job, Bennett. Linnea, there she is.
Lumi, time to go! I'm never late.
Unless you're drunk.
I'm tired already.
Okay, it's showing that I'm like right on top of a chest. But I don't see... I don't think anything I can interact with outside of this, which was the elevator thing. And then underneath this... yeah, not really seeing anything. That was just the puzzle I just did, so... Well, I see a Mora rock, so let's go grab that. Say, Lolly, you okay?
I'm tired already.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, we're looking at layers here. Underground, underground. Okay, that's on the second layer as well. Okay, you're up on the top layer. And you're underground? No, you're on the top layer too. That's weird. And you're not. Okay, so we want these two things. That's as zoomed out as I can get. Alright. Sure game.
Return to the skies!
There's stuff I can interact with here.
Sha!
No, I don't like this. Oh no, I fell. Well, now I gotta wait again. Ah, good old Sumeru. Nothing beats that. I did it again. I don't like these puzzles at all. Can you tell? Partially because I can't see these. There's a... Okay, going up.
Is it what you wish to find?
Did
Hopefully the excitement of opening
Well, now
a
I have a
treasure
question. Did I
chest has
even
at
need to
least
touch
made
those
it a
things?
worthwhile experience.
You can't be telling me it's up there. You have a bird thing? There is a bird thing. Because it's in the corner. Oh. I was correct. It's not up there. Oh. You know what?
Even when darkness falls, the faithful...
I'll brute force it.
Silence!
Let the world come alive! Shine like a gemstone!
For the everlasting forest, branch into song.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh my god, you bastard, stop it! Oh my god, he's gonna kill Nuvi. Uh-oh. Yeah, he killed Nuvi. Huh.
Fills the air.
I'm sorry, Nuvi. I had too much faith. This guy's a butthole. So how are you actually supposed to fight that? And don't say Lauma Nefer. Because obviously you want Dendro on it. Oh my god, did I never... No, I did. That's a book. Oh, is this for the furniture piece? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
You should probably...
Alright.
Leave me.
Well, I guess we don't fight that at this moment in time. Alright, so this is on the other part of the map. And there are just chests down here that I just didn't pick up, apparently.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Huh. That's an eerie, like, flashback. The gray with the stars and everything. That's what the Traveler's background thing looked like with no element. Ah!
Shower me with praise. Go, Lumi! Like it or fuck
It's one of those things. What's it supposed to do now? Oh dear, no. Oh no, no, no. This is why I don't want to dash.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Precious? I'll take 3 just, why not?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Okay, what are you supposed to do with that? that's all it does. I mean, I can climb it. Why can't I stand on it? Thank you. I don't know. Oh, there's a drop that that fell off. Okay. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's go to the corner. If I can get up. Oh no, it's just going to be right here. That's fine.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest.
A treasure chest. And that's up top. That's on the upper. Oh, there's a couple things I missed, alright. Down. Down to where? Oh, there's you again. Oh, wait. No, that's not anything. So, where would this be?
Rise like smoke.
Okay. Okay, make up your mind game. Are you above or are you below? Because I clicked you and you said you were above. Okay, there we go.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into
Quite
your
understand
possession.
this. I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? Oh, well, now there's this. But that's nowhere near where I need it to be. There is indeed a ceiling. Okay, this one might actually be on the surface. And it is on the surface. Okay. I don't really care about what you're saying. I just need to know if you're gonna actually do something. He did nothing. I'm on the wrong side.
I'm tired already.
Okay, let's just go around on the stairs. Okay. Keep going.
Rise like smoke.
Good job, Sitlolly. That was anything but rising like smoke.
Take me up.
Okay, saying I missed it. I've climbed up there, but there is nothing. No, that's saying I'm beyond it. I am shook and puzzled. No, she's just short enough. No! What the frick? I love that for me. I mean, the worst part is this is probably just Mora, right? Let's see the interactive map. Let's see if it shows anything. I don't think that's a mini puzzle. It's not showing the Mora things on here either. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a Mora thing. Yeah, I'll say I'm done. I don't know where it is, and it's not showing on the interactive map. And I'm like right on top of it. It should be right below me. And I'm not seeing anything. I'm talking to you does nothing. Oh, there it is. Perfectly hidden. I was right. It was Mora. Alright, that's all of that. And I know I had some stuff over here. Okay, you're not underground, so we're gonna go do this one first. But this looks like it might all be Mora, possibly a couple. No, you're above. You're above. Don't go in there.
Return to the skies!
That wasn't too bad for energy-wise.
Stamina.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy! Show 'em, Lumi! Take this!
It's more a thing, yay. Alright, all of this is like underground-ish, so. So on the next floor down. Okay, so we can just hop down. It's a Mora thing. Whee! That's not a Mora thing, though. Love it. The closer I got, the more I missed.
So shiny! Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
I love that line. I love that line so much. It's just the delivery of her saying, Lumi, no. That's on the third floor? That's on the fourth. So we go down one more for this one. I think. Let's try that. Was there something in here I missed? Doesn't look it. Floor down. Okay, check. So jump down one more. Kevin, no, you can't eat that. Well, he can eat the croissant if he wants. Could be filled with apples. Where do you take me? Okay. That's gonna lead me not where I want to go. Okay. And that led to the fur balls, but there was nothing there. So is it above me? It might be above me. There's the Mora thing here. Okay, it brought me back to this room. This spot. Did you know you could go behind these giant books? I didn't. Not where I want to be, but kind of neat. They go over to the ceiling? Sort of, but I can get up here. There's nothing up. Okay. Be down here then. Oh. Clever. You can't climb the bookshelf.
Return to the skies.
To that, I say, screw you. I have a sit lolly. Alright, that's everything. That should be everything in Temple of Space. Yep. Alright. Back to Dormant Port. Yeah, because we have 87 in Dormant Port, still not done. And unfortunately, Dormant Port is Mondstadt, so crappy compass goes. Crazy people of the Springs, am I right? Okay, I can't talk to you, so I need to talk to somebody else first. Because I know she has a quest where you find the dog.
The selection process is going well.
The tides beckon.
Can we get the line again?
This is a pretty good haul.
Nah.
Lucky you.
I might have gotten everything that's already in plain sight the thing is going to pick up on. Because again, Mondstadt Compass, it's not going to pick up on this.
I'm tired already.
The living's easy here at home.
I don't need no stinking ladder.
I'm tired already.
I would be too. Okay, if there was something up here, I've already gotten it. Where, oh where? I guess go towards the docks, maybe? Hello, how you doing? Alright, why don't we land... If I can land on the windmill, I will. Thank you. Person. Better than you should be. What do you mean by that? You don't think this game will make the day will make you happy Genshin wise? I mean, I'm looking forward to Nicole. And I hope I can get her. But honestly, I really want Lowen. Nothing here. Oh, aren't you pretty? we're gonna mark the fishing spot. Oh, wait, there is a quest over there. Alright, now that that's showing up on the map, it's not letting me track it. Cool! Well, do what you can if you want her.
Hey, feeling down? Then try a cup of...
She unfortunately is a must on my free-to-play. I think her buffs is going to be better for me, so I can use Bennett elsewhere. Yes, I did see that Ye was getting a buff of some kind. I'm actually happy for Risley. Now, granted, my Risley is C0, but I intended to go for his C1, and I still intend to go for his C1. So that makes me happy. And I get a free C2 Sino, and he's getting buffed. So that makes me happy. Yeah, that was my general understanding too. But hey, a buff's a buff. What was with that step, Lumine? Ghosts? I ain't afraid no ghosts. And you are, I am the world-renowned traveler, the savior of all nations. I'm pretty sure you've heard of me. Man, this must be what the Warrior of Light goes through. Now you really want C6, yay? If it didn't cost so much and take a long time, you didn't even just do it passively. Because, like, I have C6 newbie, and I did that very passively. I would try to C6 more characters. But then I feel like I'm behind. Newbie, at the very least, has always been powerful for me, so I didn't feel that way for him. But let's just be real. I just want to be a filthy whale, and I know I can't. Rip wallet. How many wishes do I have for Nicole? Not many. So on my main account, I'm at 0 pity, and I'm probably going to have at least 30 wishes to start. And I'm on a 50-50. But my main account, I can swipe if I can budget it, so it's not really that big of a deal. As long as I get guaranteed, I'll swipe. My free-to-play account is at like 62 pity right now. So, and I have like around 60 wishes saved up. And I kid you not, I think the weapon banner is like a couple pulls away. I'll still do a tenner on it, but a couple pulls away from the 5-star. So they're all set up for when the banners drop. How to get Prune if I get Nicole right away? I don't know. Outside of just keep pulling on her banner. Yeah, I did that code this morning. Thank you, though. 56 pity, I think, yeah. 205 wishes, yeesh! Well, I hope you do. I hope you have some good luck. As I was saying with my free-to-play account, it's overdue for a little bit of good luck. Because I can't remember the last 50-50 I won. I want to say the last 50-50 I won was, Veressa. I want to say it was Veressa. Because I capturing Radiance Durin. We'll be getting her late. I'm not going. I mean, saving's always good too. So like I said, I want Lowen. Regardless, I want Lowen. I don't care if he's Risley level up power. I really like the character. And I feel like I could use him more on the free-to-play account that I could on my main, because my main at least has Skirk, so I have a cryo DPS. My free-to-play does not. It's going to be a lot for free-to-play to handle, because not only do I need Nicole, I need her weapon. Otherwise, I'm going to just get whatever I get on the weapon banner and go for Flowing Purity, and that'll be it. I've gotten such bad luck on the standard banner weapons, too. I don't have a lot of variety. On either account, I don't have a lot of variety. My main was better, though. My main at least has at least one copy of Wolf's Gravestone. I have two. I have 2 copies of the Skyward Blade, and I got the Jade Spear. So whereas I could have a little bit more variety on the dupes, at least they're useful dupes. If only I could have gotten an Atlas.
Try a cup of this.
That's what I'm hoping. I love how I have a quest active and it didn't like follow it. There we go.
Feeling down? Then try a cup of this.
Explosives are more stable.
And pillow fight.
Incoming.
And even if I do manage to try to finagle swiping for Nicole, because I'm almost prepared for my main to lose the 50-50 since I'm capturing Radiance on Llama, it would probably be near the end of her banner, unfortunately, because I had to... It wasn't expensive, but I had to buy a new cooling pad for my laptop. My laptop is getting very hot right now, so I can't have that breaking. Oh, yeah. It's worse than Fischl will be in how strong she is. I have heard the debates that C6 Fischl is just better than Ye. It was sad. There was a point that I did want Ye Miko. Unfortunately, when she ran as an actual banner, when she ran for my first time, was with Zhao, and I wanted Zhao more than Ye. And then I stopped pulling on the banners because the 4-stars were absolute crap, and it felt worse and worse and worse to pull on the banners. The ghost is Paimon. Are you dead, Paimon? That's not important. I'm pretty sure knowing how something works is important. Now, I'm only skimming this. I might have missed something. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I've seen people whose favorite characters they've like C6'd and they're like absolutely not meta or anything. They just did it for the love of the character. I am one of those people because Luna Blood technically isn't meta anymore. I'm all for doing what you love for your characters, for the ones that you really enjoy. Because if you can make them better in any way to try to make them actually usable in the content, go for it. It's one of the reasons I'm glad I like Arlecchino so much, because goddamn, she actually carries me through shit. I am now worried about Stygian, though. Because there's like 2 floors that want Pyro, and she is my only Pyro DPS. Just as Klee is my only Pyro DPS on the free-to-play. Oh, further below me. Excuse you. We have to go back to this? Probably. Oh, okay. God dang it. I just want it to track. That's all I want. Heck yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Where is this? Okay, there has to be another entrance here. Like, it looks like it might be, like, right here? Because, like, this is underground, but this is closed off. And I didn't see a way to break through it. So... yeah, I want to say it's, like, over here? Okay, yeah, that's weird. Okay, game. Where do you want me to go? Good job, David. Now I can't remember where that stupid cellar was. Yeah, I'm curious of what Beto and Diona are gonna look like. Actually, I'm really curious about Chi-Chi. Just because it's Chi-Chi. That's the quest marker. That's funny. But there's nothing to get in there. That's what's tripping me up here. All right, how do I get in that? Can I blow up a wall? Sure, Lowen would give me permission. And I can just go hire Klee. Klee will do it. C2 will give her 50% more attack? That's kind of nuts. Come on, brain.
This month's accounts are all accounted for.
See, this is the other thing too. Like, I wish it would like show the stars so it actually gives me a proper path. But no, it's not gonna. Gonna grab and let's face it, Chi-Chi's healing wasn't great to begin with. Alright, I already did this because Lowen's standing right here. Hey, boy. You psychotic motherfucker. Can't wait to get you. Bye.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea. Please supply full detailed.
Well, of course, like early game and stuff like that, like I wouldn't have minded getting a Chi-Chi for extra sustain. That's just gonna be around. All right, are you the little spot I was looking for? That brought me underground? Yes. Okay, this was the cellar, right? Why did the gate close behind me? Oh, it didn't. All right. It's just moderately down. Yeah, so this is the only spot I can find that's underground. But, so it doesn't really connect to this. So where's the other entrance over here? To get here. Wait, is this it? Oh! The gate was what I... Okay. I'm dumb. like there's any treasure down here. Ah, that was the last waypoint I was missing. All right. And we're sure there's nothing down here? Nope, there is something. It's through the door. Okay. It was through the door. No! Spoopy. Why?
Get to work!
Come say hi! Like it or lump it!
Settle down.
Throw me hydro slimes to start, you bastard
Abandoned
game.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, that would be the way out. Possibly. Lumi, can you do this? We'll pretend that was Lumi. That was all Lumi. Nothing there. Okay.
Bow your head.
Go, Lumi! This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Yeah, lucky me. I'm the bestest. I'm gonna assume going up. Okay. Oh, that's all the treasure that was down here. All right. An Eye of the Storm! Oh my god! It just fell from Paimon! This started our journey!
Silence!
Your ghosty is now free. Ooh, Lux chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Anything up here? We do need to keep an eye on for, like, Mora stuff, because the compass won't get it, but that's alright. Hilly churls. Hilly churls.
Settle down!
Well, this is an angle. Huh.
Explosives are more stable.
And Gust from above! Nailed it! Awesome. All right, 40 most for that. I do know there's a couple other quests here, but we will try to do some of that tomorrow. I'm going to end just a little bit early just to cool my computer down. It could just be from the weather and stuff like that being so hot out right now, but again, I don't want to risk something happening to my equipment. Thankfully, though, the PlayStation has been running pretty cool for where I set it up, as opposed to when I was downstairs, it would constantly like overheat. So I'm wondering if I didn't have enough space open for it. But that's cool. So right now we have 4 here. Should I need to use them? I might not use them right away. We'll see. We're at 25. So all that farming did give us at least one more wish. So with those, we're at 29, and we're gonna get a couple more, like a wish in there for that. So yeah, I am about 30 wishes total for that. I will get stuff for the Welkin, because I'm like a week out from my Welkin finishing. So there'll be another wish there. And then whatever I get from the Battle Pass. So with all of that, plus the Archon quest stuff, hopefully I'll get enough to see the 5-star, see the 50-50. We'll see. I did want to go for the weapon, but again, that's going to completely be budgeted on this account. I don't think I would have to be able to farm enough to get that. What? Speaking of which, hold on one moment. Okay, that was kind of interesting. I know I was ending stream anyway, but maintenance just knocked on the door because I had put in a non-emergency repair for our microwave because the microwave still functions. It was a small chunk on the handle that randomly broke off, and we have no idea how. So he was taking a look at it and he's just like, no, it still functions. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I said that in the email that the microwave still functions. I just wanted you guys to know that it broke and we didn't do it. Like, we didn't do that on purpose. And he's like, oh, yeah, I'll come in with some silicone when I'm in the area sometime later and just fill the gap. So it's like hiding that and you're not going to hit a rough edge or something. Still no idea what happened to the piece. So it's all good. But anyway, we're at 99. You bastard. All right, so we can finish out Dormant Port sometime either this week or starting next week. We'll see. Because our Conquest will come first and whatever else. There's no new map. So I don't really know how much. I think most of it's going to come from the event, right? The doing the Archon quest first, and then whenever the event starts is where all the primos are going to come from. So we'll see about that. We'll have to finagle that. But off rip tomorrow, we're gonna go into the free to play first. We'll do our dailies really quick, and we'll see if we can get Nicole. And if I lose 50-50, I might need a solid AFK and cry. Because again, that account needs some luck. It has had such bad luck. So hopefully we can turn it around. We can get Nicole. We can get her weapon or Doran's. I don't care which one it is. Well, to be fair, I hope it's Nicole's. But it's because Nicole has nothing. But until then, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow for Nicole Day, for Archon Quest, for whatever. And I hope we have a good time, all right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, take care.